Hello. Hi, Amber. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Owen. Hey, Agnolia. Oh no, not the power. Hey, Stone. Man, they're still using the ats. Yes, this stream will have spoilers for Hidden Moon. There we go. Crowfeather's probably dead. I don't know. Maybe. Why would they end on a cliff? Like, the fact that it ended on a cliffhanger just like Tawny Pelt did in the first book. You guys remember that, right? Tawny Pelt gets murked. I guess she does come back, right? Crowfeather totally got obliterated. Thanos snapped. Poor guy. I quite liked everyone in this book. This was actually, honestly, I had a really fun time with this book. Oh man, my frames. Okay. Hopefully my frames don't. I actually had a really good time with this book. Yeah, it was actually a lot better than I was expecting. It was really fun. It was a really fun book. It didn't, like, I agree with the review in that it's nothing really happens plot-wise for like the entire, like, the overarching plot of Changing Skies right now is that like Tawny Pelt has got this prophecy, right? And etc or whatever. And nothing really happens with that, like, but I really liked this book. I loved, there was a lot of like nostalgia bait, I would say, in the book. Like a lot of, oh, remember, there was a lot of recap. Remember when this happened in the 4th arc? Remember when this happened in the 2nd arc? Remember when this happened in whatever? Oh yeah, you know, but I don't know, it was still like good. I really liked Starling Paul. Starling Paul's a really, oh my god, he's so funny. Very funny. Very funny dude. Moonpaw was probably my least favorite protagonist out of this one. Like, her... Man, I'm dropping so many frames today. Hold on, I have to... Dude, Starling Paul, like, sussing out Fidget Flake for his entire thing. At first, I thought it was going to be annoying, because obviously Fidget Flake is not, like, a bad dude. But... Okay, I haven't lagged because I'm dropping a lot of frames. It's like, I'm not really adding out. But, they're on a quest from God together. Yeah, he's got a bit of parasocial going with her. Clarissa locked in. Clarissa, I did enjoy Blackfoot's Reckoning, and I think Daisy's Kin was okay. Clarissa... I just opened them, Bowie, so check on coffee right now, Bowie. Daisy's Kin was Cherith. Maybe. Let me double check. I can't really... It's hard for me to remember which books, which novellas was written by who. Daisy's Kin was Cherith. You're right. Daisy's Kin was Cherith. Blackfoot's Reckoning was Clarissa. I thought that was one of her best books that she's written so far. It was like one of the last ones, so... For sure, that was her best book. So I'm probably getting chased by a fox and I got chased by a fox, and that's why Sky Clam is the best. I like that. There was a lot of just like cute moments that made me like giggle in the book. It was a nice, fun little book. Yeah, nothing really happens plot-wise, but I still had a fun time reading it. So definitely very nostalgia baity. Not really. It felt like a huge filler book, but I thought it was a good introduction to Starling Paul. I don't know. Opinions on Puffkit? It's not a very impressive or intimidating warrior name, but it is cute. It is a cute name. What else? Oh my god, the moment where Tawny Pell is like talking to Squirrel and she's like, I don't know. Squirrel Star's like, oh my god, if my husband died, I don't know what I'd do. You totally understand, don't you? And Tawny Pell's like, yeah, I guess. And then Squirrel like susses out like, wait, are you like in love with someone? And then she like starts to try to guess, and oh my god, I'm just sitting there like, bro, if Squirrel knew that Tawny got a crush on Crow, she would have smacked some sense into her. Funny. Oh my god. When she's like, is it Brackenfur? And I'm like, oh, my man Brackenfur. Everyone be getting a crush on him. Is it Brackenfur? Well, it should be. Funny. Very funny. Very funny. There was just like so many like cute little moments. It definitely had a lot of, man, remember when we did this story arc? Yeah, that was crazy. Remember when we did this story arc? Brackenfur's always got game. So there were 5 new cats introduced. 3 of them are newborn kits. I'll probably just draw them as like kind of standard kits. Type of filler that was like Dark River. Yeah. Dude, I mean, Crowfeather had some good moments too. There was this moment when they went to the tribe. And they're about to do the sharing prey thing that the tribe does, where they all take a bite out of the prey so that they all have like the same amount of food, because there's such little food, you know? And then before that happens, Crowfeather just like side eyes everyone, and it's like, they do this, figure it out, don't embarrass me, and then he walks away, and I was like, that's pretty on point for Crowfeather. I was like, that's the funniest thing I've heard in my entire life. Yeah, do it right. Don't embarrass me. I'm like, oh my god. Moonpaw and Jay Feather's relationship was good. I've been enjoying Brambleclaw in the last couple arcs, so I was pretty satisfied with him. Ever since the Broken Code, so in A Starless Clan, I really enjoyed, like, his arc of, like, becoming an elder and stuff. Jay Feather was really good. Everyone was, like, pretty good in this book. I mean, they're obviously setting up Tiger Star to be annoying in this arc again. I kind of like how they sort of explained why he's all of a sudden, like, timid to take action and stuff, because for the last 2 arcs, he's been, like, the one that's trying to get crap done. So he's like, well, everyone freaking hates me now, so maybe I just don't want to do anything, you know? Maybe I'll just not do anything this time. It didn't really cook, but it was, like, it was really good movie popcorn, you know? It's not good for you, but, like, I kept eating it, I would say. It had some cute moments in it. It didn't really further the plot at all, but... I wouldn't say it cooked. But it was an enjoyable read. I chuckled and laughed and smiled to myself quite a few times. So that's all that I asked for a Warrior Cat book, is that it amuses me a few times. I'll be interested to see if they end up murking Crowfeather or not. It seems kind of weird for them to just murk him all of a sudden. I did read the Into the Wild bonus chapter. That was a nothing burger. I literally felt like I had read that chapter before, Toon. Like, the way that Tiger was interacting with fire or something, it felt like I had read a short with that exact same scene before, and it was just fleshed out to be like 9 chapters. Or 9 pages. I was like, what? Yeah, a lot of cats have different colored eyes now. Shinepaw has green eyes. It felt like I had already read that chapter. Yeah. I think it was what... I honestly think that was the test... I want to say that was the test thing that Vicky wrote for the short story competition. Yeah, spectacular. I think you're right. Now that... yeah. I think that is it. It was just fleshed out a little bit more. It was a bit of a nothing burger. I wasn't really expecting much from it. It wasn't like Spotted Fire, so... whatever, man. But whatever, yeah. I would have loved, like, if they... I don't know. I would have loved, like, some interaction with 2 characters that we don't really get to see interacting. Like, could we have gotten, like, a Yellow Fang Spotted Leaf type thing? Or Red Tail Spotted Leaf? Or, like, more Lionheart with... I don't know. Somebody that died in that book that we don't have that much interaction with. Man, I'm dropping frames like a madman today. Are you guys sure it's okay? Are you guys... because I'm dropping a lot of frames. I don't think I wanted... It hasn't lagged for me? Okay. I've dropped 13% of my frames, and I'm, like, a little bit nervous. I do know how to, like... I can completely restart my internet again if I don't want to do it. but just let me know if it starts to get like really bad. Anyway, so we have 3 kits. We have Morning Kit, who is, despite having the kit name, will be about the same age as Moonpaw is right here. And then Rain Running Over Rocks, who is like another apprentice stage character. So those are the ones we have to draw. I'm almost positive Shy Kit will end up being Shy Heart, and part of me is like, just don't draw her until freaking Shy Heart. But you know what? Whatever. It's fun. I like drawing kits. Any excuse to draw kits is fine. Where this series is going. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they're teasing that should start to be racked up. So I think I got distracted. So Crowfeather, once again, obviously the stream will have spoilers. Crowfeather being hinted at possibly dying at the end of the book is a confusing decision for me, because for these last 2 books, I mean, I guess Hidden Moon didn't really have Tawny Pelt like crushing on Crowfeather much. It seems weird to just kill him off instead of like doing something with that, personally. Not that, like, Werecats does that all the time though, so I'm not like putting it against them. And then them having all of this stuff about leaving the lake, which, by the way, there are a lot more cats that remember the forest than they act like. But whatever. Yeah, sometimes I honestly feel like some of these new arcs, they kind of like, they're doing that thing they're doing that thing that creators should not do, and they're listening to fans, and they're trying to write an arc that the fans like. And that is not the way to create anything. You should create it based on what you think is best for the narrative. Because just doing a bunch of fan service stuff is going to hurt you in the end. So I don't know if it's because the whole fandom was like, we don't like this or whatever. Would have been mostly done by the time the Elder's Quest came out. I have no idea how early they write these books. "99% sure Skulf became leader." I don't know. I think so too, possibly. We might get a prologue of Crowfeather for Chasing Shadows. Oh my god, there were just so many cute moments in this book, man. I'm like thinking of all of them. There was this moment where Thornclaw was cracking me up every time he was on screen. He'd be like, "You want to share prey with us, Tawny Pelt?" And she's like, "Oh no, I shouldn't. I'm not hunting." And he's like, "Oh no, we got plenty." And then he like leans in close and he's like, "Not gonna tell anybody, but we kind of have the best hunters we've ever had." I'm just like, this is hilarious. It did feel... I kind of hate that the book has like no plot for the rest of the arc, because a lot of the times Warrior Cats either feels like it has 0 character moments and all plot. I mean, a really bad book is when it has 0 character moments and no plot. I would argue that the Elder's Quest had that. But this is like the all character moments, no plot. And I don't know, man. I mean, you can only ask for so much for Warrior Cats, right? But dang. We're not in the first arc anymore, where they actually were like able to seamlessly combine character moments and plot points. Yeah, I do remember that part. I haven't drawn it all, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just talking about the book. I do remember the Snow Tuff scene. That's interesting. So there was a lot of interesting little teases about Morning Kit and like what is her situation. Starling Paul can see her, so that was not really a surprise. I think that was probably one of the most obvious things that they were going to reveal in the book, was that Starling Paul can also see Morning Kit. Tree was cracking me up, where he's like, Tree's always cracking me up. He's like one of my favorite characters, where Starling Paul's like, yo, Tree, blah blah blah, and he's like, yeah, I know, we're like the best, like we have like the best family in the entire clans. I know, but we need to just be, I don't know, man. Yeah, but he sees Snowtuff along with Morning Kit, so Snowtuff is double dead, right? Oh my god, can you imagine him start to see freaking Ashford? Oh my god, dude. Straight up night terrors. Okay, so who should we draw first, you guys? I don't want to draw Morning Kit yet. Morning Kit, I want to warm up with... I think I'm just going to warm up with Rain running over rocks, because no one's going to really care about him that much. Compared to, like, some of the other one. Right? Not Rain running over rocks. He'll hang around Starling Paul. Oh, that's an interesting concept, Sai. I did not think about that. How the story will follow. Honestly, I try not to think about it. Like I said, so I don't know how many of you guys were in here for the last couple of streams. He's a Tom with amber eyes. Okay. But I try to keep my hopes, not my hopes. I try to keep my expectations for Warrior Cats as low as I possibly can, because keeping them as low as you possibly can is usually the best way to enjoy the books. I was expecting Hidden Moon to be a huge nothing burger, a huge slog, and it had some cute moments, and it made me chuckle, and it made me want to keep reading. So, you know, it amused me for a few hours. I don't really think about how the whole arc's gonna end right now. Rain is a 2B. Is he a 2B? He's training to be something. What is he training? He's training to be a Cape Guard. Okay, I'm like, which one is he training to be? Yeah, Rain that rattles over stones. Rain, there's a couple of Rains, right? Rain that rattles on stones. Rain that passes quickly is the other one I was thinking of. Last few chapters. Nile. I will try to do it justice. We need more prey hunters. We do have an abundance of prey of Cape Guards, don't we? It was probably A tier. I wouldn't consider it A tier, but Freedom. I thought about that too, Amber. I thought about that too. The last character in the third arc, right? She's an apprentice name. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna just keep her Morning Kit for the rest of her life, or she's gonna like give herself a name. Like, let me pull up some stuff. The quality. Well, I'm an optimist. I like thinking of the positives. I would say, as a longtime fan and somebody that's read the whole entire series, It was fun. But I am completely aware that the majority of it was nostalgia bait, and I'm kind of, I want the Tribe of Rushing Water, not just like Ancient Tribe. Tribe of Rushing Water. I could imagine the book, so for that reviewer that was like, this was a slog and nothing happened, I could imagine that a reviewer that's only reviewing like that singular book would be like, this freaking sucked. Was that a Pikachu cat? Maybe. Okay, I give them the ears, and then they have like rim light eyes. Okay. I'm not making Rain, what's his name? Rain running over stones. I'm not making him brown. All the other Rains are brown. This cat is gonna be at least gray. Honestly, I feel like you could tell that Clarissa has been like the editor for a while that's had to keep track of all these stupid cats, and that Clarissa was like, and it did kind of bog down just a little bit. To be like, oh yeah, I remember when I had a mentor name, or an apprentice named Starling Wing. I'm like, that's great, Tawny Pelt. I know that happened, but like, there was a lot of just reminiscing for her art. I mean, all of her chapters are really nostalgia bait. All of Tawny Pelt's chapters are like that, man. Yeah, Rain rattling on stones. Maybe we'll make him like a cloudy gray and white cat. He's a cave guard, so he's gonna be like... And he's younger. He's a younger cat. I'm trying to think. And he's interesting. I mean, he's no feather flying hawk, let's be real here. But maybe some kind eyes. Tawny's had a couple of apprentices, I think. I like the nostalgia bait, and I won't apologize. That's honestly how I felt when I was reading it. I'm like, I should feel way more guilty that I'm enjoying this, like, slop. But... I mean, there's a reason I've read every single Warrior Cats book. And I can't pretend I don't enjoy it. I'm not making them an ancestor. I was just kind of like looking at Gust. I'm trying to like, all of my, well, quote unquote purebred tribe cats have like no inner ears. They have round ears. They have like almond eyes. The ones that aren't, these are like Stormfur's kits. So I'm just trying to like remember how I draw them. Like what traits I give them. Yeah, he's Stone Teller. He's not that old. But yeah, well, the Stone Tellers live to be quite old, period. We need to add another Crag. We need to add a Stone Teller picture to Crag. Yeah, pretty much all I want to do is read a book about kittens, and that's like soap opera, bottom of the barrel drama, and go hee hee funny cats. And the book gave me all that, so. How's Apple doing? She's doing good. She had zoomies this morning, so we got a play session in. Her zoomies last for like 2 minutes, and then she gets tired. but she still has the zoomies even at 16 years old. Crest and Thorns kid. Hey, Jimmy. I like them all meowing about how they should visit each other. Let Blossomfall meet her half-siblings. Yeah. And it's crazy because, honestly, I'm trying to remember. They've never met because Stormfur and Brooke were in the tribe before Grey. I mean, there was a little bit of overlap where Stormfur and Greystripe lived in ThunderClan together, but it was for like a few months. I kind of imagine cave guards to, well, they are just thicker in general, but I kind of want them to be everything in, or because he's dying. So I always kind of try to Occam's Razor Warrior Cats. It's usually like whatever's the most obvious answer. I do think that they explicitly state that because he's so close to dying and he's like on that edge from the living and dead, that's probably why he can see her. I tend to believe the Occam's Razor. Brambleclaw is on the cover of the next book, so... Dude, when Crowfeather said sorry, Greystripe died like several leaf bears ago, and I'm like looking at the events timeline, and I'm like, dude, that was like last winter. It wasn't like last winter, but I was like, that was only like a couple, like at most 2 winters ago, dude. They have like, I give them Grey Paws as well. These are all cave... Not like, none of these are cave guards. Well, all of them are cave guards, actually. But the cave guards I try to make thick. I want them to have, like, rounder. Dude. Bramble... Just let him rest, man. Is that girl you know? I mean, Starling Paw doesn't have much of a presence, if you guys haven't noticed. His inner monologue is almost completely composed of, like, questions that he never asks out loud. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if it actually makes him a good protagonist or not, or if it gets old really quickly. I mean, I was thoroughly amused that Fidget Flake was catching strays during the entirety of his point of view during this book, but I could see it getting old very quickly if it happens for more than just this book. So we will see. I want them to have, like, rounder paws. I'm hoping that the next book, they, like, kind of skip a little bit more. I also don't really know what they're trying to do with, like, the Leaf Star and Hawkwing situation. It was kind of not really... I mean, I guess it was at the beginning of the book where they tried to reach the moon pool, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be... Like, I don't understand what they're trying to do with it because... I don't know, man. It wasn't that big of an issue. Like, everyone's, like, listening to Hawkwing. Like, no one really cares. I don't know. Every single time that Starling Paul was like, Fidget Flake is so sus. He's probably like plotting to kill him. I just kept thinking about how I drew Fidget Flake right here, and I'm like, this cat is like the least sus cat in the entire history of the world. Like, look at this man. How did you think this guy had anything going on? Look at him. This is a baby. Oh, I didn't think that it was him being snarky to her. I thought it was him when he goes stupid. I thought he was saying that to himself. I didn't think about that he could have been snarky to Fidget. I just thought he was like saying, oh, that's so stupid. Why did I do that to himself? Like I said, I was like, there's no way Fidget is going to be like the villain of this arc, even though everyone and their mom wants a Medicine Cat villain at some point. Let's see, rain that rattles on stones. What kind of... He is a chunky 2B. Well, 2Bs don't become 2Bs until they're like 8 months old, so they're pretty much fully grown by the time that they're training. Yeah, Starling Paul being like, I'll be subtle about it. And then he's like, you didn't try to poison her or anything. Bruh. Guys trying to interrogate with like a 1 in speech. Breeze is the cave guard. Is Feather... Yeah, Breeze. Honestly, these two are 2Bs, so they should technically get another pictures. I might rethink them a little bit. Probably not today, though. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I added another page to the Warrior Project master list. It's for updates that I might do eventually. So I'm trying to keep track of them so that they don't like overwhelm me. I might make him have like flecks of brown and okay, how big did I draw him? I drew him absolutely massive. I've just been drawing them bigger and bigger. I'm like slowly becoming a monster that has enormous proportions to everything I draw. Increasing that resolution. Oh, Bippy! Are you making a appearance? I don't know if they can hear you. Yeah. Apple has come to greet us. He is sitting on top of the laptop now. Yeah, they usually just go, oh yeah, they're kin. Honestly though, like, sometimes you just go, how are they related to you? You're like, I don't know, but they're related. They're family. Apple. After I finish drawing rain running over stones, I will give her treaties. Oh, she's coming up. You guys are gonna get to hear her. Girly? The menace is back. She has sat right in front of the in front of the computer. What, baby? What? I genuinely thought I was cooking when I said, oh, Leaf Star and Hawkwing will visit the tribe of Rushing Water and they'll exchange names for 9 lives there. I thought I was so cooking with that. I don't think you guys should be getting like mid-roll ads. I don't usually have them turned on. But don't you guys think it's interesting that... Sorry, I'm also thinking. So, this book had, technically speaking, every single character that went on the Great Journey had a moment in this book. Even Feathertail, who we didn't see on screen, but, like, she was the reason they went to the tribe, right? So, if that's not, like, foreshadowing for this being a stupid territory change arc, then I don't know, man. What? Hold on, let me check to see if I have ads on. No, I don't. You shouldn't get ads. You should get ads when you join the stream, and that's it. Only I can include ads. I can, like, manually put them in. Without the territory being unlivable? Yeah. And I don't know, because you'd think that StarClan... So StarClan said that there's no... Not that StarClan's ever really right anymore, but... And you can't base it off of what StarClan used to do. But in the New Prophecy, there was no way to save the forest. So they sent people on a journey specifically to do... But no, that's not even the case. Honestly, the New Prophecy makes no freaking sense because it doesn't. It's the New Prophecy where... If StarClan actually knew that they'd have to, like, leave the forest, they would have just told them, but it said they had to go on an entire quest to see a badger to tell them that the forest is being destroyed. So I don't even freaking know, man. But then in retcons, it's, like, completely and utterly understood that StarClan knew that the forest would be destroyed one day. Never mind. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. A move would definitely be a way to get rid of those characters that they have been clinching onto with, like, pearl clutching too. Which they were doing a lot in this book. But even, like, in this book, without my headcanons of, like, who lived in the forest and stuff, there's this, at this one point, I think it's in the arc where Tawny Pelt is talking to the clan elders, ThunderClan's elders, and she's like, well, if they don't move with us, then the only cat in ThunderClan that would even remember the forest territories is Squirrelflight. And I'm like, bro, Birchfall and Whitewing are literally right there, like, listening to you and having your conversations. I'm like, not even, my headcanon's notwithstanding for other clans. These are two characters that were very much born in the forest territories that are still warriors, by the way. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Unfortunately. After I finish Rain, maybe, do you guys think I should restart and, like, restart my whole internet? It might take, like, 10 or 20 minutes to come back, but... it usually fixes it. Of course, I have to like restart my router and my modem. You've barely lagged? Interesting. I mean, I can clearly see that I've dropped 18% of my frames, so I'm definitely lagging. My bitrate keeps dipping down into like the 3000s, where it should be like stably being at like 5K. I don't think I need this like that. It's not long enough to be annoying. Okay. You guys know how I feel about my problems. Crowfeather and Bromoclaw survivability for 4 months. Yeah. I honestly don't really care what happens to either of them. Like, if they both live, that's great. If they both die, that's great. I don't really care, man. I just want it to be... not feel like it was done just because people didn't like them anymore. I want it to feel like there was a reason for it. Hey, Pommy. I kind of hate how they like baited it, where it's like, oh, is he dead? Is he not dead? Like, that's something that the books used to not do. If a cat died, they just died. I'm trying to think if there's been any other time where a cat has been, like... possibly died and then didn't die. As, like, a cliffhanger thing. I guess Shadowsight and Frostpaw. I remember when deputies dropped like flies. Yeah. Deputies did used to drop like flies, didn't they? Heck, we had like 3 deputies in Into the Wild. Yeah, I think I was calling with my friend when you sent that. I don't think I read the whole thing. I might be able to. I've been really busy this week. cattails music. There was... No, this is all like Nintendo music. There's 57 cats in ThunderClan right now. I believe it. I think Ren and Gravel's kit should be in the next... Technically speaking, Ren and Gravel's kit should be in the allegiances of the next book. Technically. Alrighty, good luck at work. Hey, Febby. Most tribe cats are like neutral colors. Man, I've only been live for an hour. It feels like I've been live for a really long time. I don't know yet, Arden. Probably. Honestly, eye color changes are like my lowest priority changes ever. Most of the time, they really don't matter at all. In my opinion. I don't know. I am a single person that keeps up with the blog. So I have to prioritize what I'm going to draw most of the time. Yeah, Fidget Flake was catching strays the whole book, man. Shinepaw having green eyes is like another black cat with green eyes in ThunderClan. That's pretty much the only eye color that black cats are allowed to have in ShadowClan, or in ThunderClan apparently. Skinny Hollyleaf. Well, she is tinier. I'm not planning on changing Shinepaw anytime soon. I'm not planning on changing eye color for apprentices that I'm going to have to redraw as... Well, first of all, Golden Paw is going to be a pretty heavy plot point, apparently, in the next book, considering the blurb. I'm not planning on revisiting any of the apprentices heavily, even just to change their eye color until they get their full warrior name. Thirdly. And fourthly, I literally just don't have the time. I don't have the time to fix everyone's eye color on the blog. There are many designs on the blog that are not 100% canon compliant. And every time somebody asks me to change somebody's eye color, it makes me want to do it a little less, because I'm evil. Okay, I want him to have some brown speckles in there. Just gonna make this like slightly brown. I'm gonna tint it up, I think. Honestly, now I'm kind of regretting making him gray because I think all of Fern and Shell's new kits are all gray, right? Gray and white. Aye, aye, aye. Perfect. Do I want his ears? Ooh, I know what I'll do. Make his nose that brown color. It was a cliffhanger. Tiger heart. Eye color. He does have an eye color, right? Amber eyes. This boy gets no brown nose. He could have had one. I could have given him one. You guys see that artifacting of where I poorly filled it in? Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna darken up this part a little bit. Dude, when Hoot Whisker was about to go, I was like, not Hoot Whisker, I love him. And then Crowfeather was like, not Hoot Whisker, I also love him. And then cliffhanger. I don't know. I guess if they kill Crowfeather, he can visit like Tawny Pelt or something, and he can give Tawny Pelt another... Okay, did you guys think it was super unnecessary for Brambleclaw to have gotten the same exact prophecy from Tawny Pelt, from StarClan that Tawny Pelt did, and that it was just like... Exactly, Apple. It was the same exact freaking thing. It was unnecessary. It was like, remember the real plot? The Tiger Heart hate. He is being quite a pill. Honestly, I have no idea what they're trying to do with Birch Feather either. Apple? I'm almost done. You just have to hold off for like 5 more seconds. I promise. And don't step on the keyboard, please. Apple! I'm not bothered by it. I like Tiger Star. And I'm aware that he has been treated as, like, only making good decisions for... Okay, let me open up StormClan's Folly really quick. For, like, the last 2 arcs, he's been, like, the leader that's always right. But he is still young. There it is. There it is. What, baby? Where's the mud? There it is. So... That is not what I wanted. I want this one. I don't think he'll become a villain. I liked that they were kind of like telling us why he's hesitant to act this arc, because he caught so many strays from the last arc. That he's like, well, maybe if I just don't do anything. You guys, what if I just don't do anything? I'm not gonna do anything this time. Oh, aren't you guys happy? I'm not doing anything. It kind of makes, honestly, he's petty, and I like that. And then I don't think that the birch feather thing is out of line. I think that's kind of like on point. I think they're aware of how hypocritical they're writing them, and they've like made that point. Apple? I don't think Tiger Star would ever murder someone. Don't take that out of context and make it seem like I'm talking about the first one. I just think he makes stupid decisions, and he's allowed to because he's weird. Alrighty, and then I add a little bit of noise. There it is, the mud. And now he needs his name. Where do I want to put his name? Rain running over rocks. I'm wondering if I should. I'll try to put it here. Let's see if there's enough space. I have to think a little harder on these ones. So there's 4 words, so I'm wondering if I do it backwards. And look for all the possible name places. See, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't think about where I'm going to put the name until the very end, where I'm like, oh yeah, there's the name. The name is going to have to be on here. I think if you watch Dia do the designs, it has the name in the sketch. And I'm just like, I don't do that, man. That's the last thought. I'm like, okay, it's basically my signature. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't sign any of these. So the name is like the signature. It's just like, okay, where does it go? Ah! Okay. Where'd Apple go? Okay, my frames are evening out a little bit. Knock on wood. Rain running over rocks is done. We'll post them today. He was just asking Tawny Pot a question. He's out of character because if anything, I think it's in character for him to be selfish and hypocritical. Rain running over Photoshop. I think that Tiger Star has an inferiority complex where he doesn't want to make any mistake ever, and he is a course corrector of the highest velocity. Like, if you guys have ever seen... Where's my... If you guys have ever seen, like, when a race car driver overcorrects. He's, like, very much a Skystar type of character. where last arc everyone was telling him that he stuck his nose in too much. He was doing too much. And so this arc, he's like, well, I'm not gonna do anything. What if I didn't do anything, you guys? Well, are you guys satisfied now? He's just a baby. I mean, Tawny Pelt says it, like, he has a huge pride. His pride would never let him do this. His blah, 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 blah. He just, like, he's a silly boy. Rain running over rocks. Yeah, I mean, he's an interesting character. He's still one of my favorite. He's my favorite leader so far, or current leader right now. But I'm kind of glad that he's not really helping the plot at all this arc, because he has been helping the plot pretty much every, like, arc since he's become leader. So I'm hoping that some other leaders can, like, get some hands in the plot. Tribe of rushing water. Changing skies. I think that's it. Thursday at 4. Okay, so he'll post in 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes, 40 minutes. Alrighty, he's done. Yeah, it's completely okay if you don't like him. I like him. And I haven't been bothered with how they've been writing him in this arc. Yeah, he's frustrating, but I think he's supposed to be a frustrating character this arc. I mean, Tawny Pelt is frustrated with him. But you can see that it comes from... I think he's always had issues with Tawny Pelt. Period. I mean, he's not only her son, but he overtook his father. He left the clan and caused Rowan Claw to deteriorate rapidly, which Tawny Pelt saw. But it's just like she butted heads with him when they were deputy and leader, and Tawny Pelt has, like, a clear idea of the Shadow Clan that she grew up with, and it's not the same one that Tiger Star is running right now, and I don't know. It's interesting. Alrighty, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go feed Apple some treats, do a stand-up and stretchy, and then... I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna do... I'll probably do all of the kits as, like, not on their own. Like, it'll probably just be one picture, maybe. Or I can... I don't know if I'll finish all of Morning Paul today. I might want to... like, just, like, get a feel for her, sketch her out a little bit. So we'll see. Little kitten pile. So I'm going to start a poll, and I'm going to say... Who next? And then I'll say kitten pile. That's Leap, Puff, and Shy. Or Morning Kit thoughts. Because I don't know if I'll actually, like, settle on anything for Morning Kit today. She is like a major character, so I'll probably want to draw her a little bit and see... Like, I might do, like, when we've done the numbers things where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we can talk about them and stuff like that. So, I will be right back. BRB. And I'm gonna go refill my water. I return. Kitten pile it is, I see. I have the perfect picture in mind. Crow is not dead yet. I don't know where you heard that, but you are wrong. Leap kit. Puff kit. And shy kit. Leaf star sign. Yeah, Harry Brook has been pretty pissed at Reed Claw, I would say. Crow is alive until confirmed dead. Yes. Shy Kit is a gray and white one. Puff Kit is gray tabby. And Leap Kit is the black and white one, right? Yeah. really mind Crow that much. I don't know. I'm like, whatever, man. Cats die when they die. Sort of like Sheeptail. We'll see, we'll see. They're like super newborn, but I'll draw them like kind of cutely newborn. They cannot be, they don't have to be like gremlin, but they can be like kind of newborny. Puffkit future warrior name? Pufflake. Puffseed. I don't know. Was it ever mentioned? It was not. It was not mentioned. Rin Flight was pregnant. But I don't think that Fern Stripe was ever announced to be pregnant. Puff Pelt is cute though. I like Puff Pelt. There's a lot of interconnecting parts in this. Give me a few. Leapfoot. I don't really, I personally don't really think about what a warrior cat's name is going to be when they become a warrior. I don't feel like I've ever thought about it. Or like had any sort of strong opinion towards it. Like even with Frostpaw, I was just like, can you guys just make it a name? Okay, let's separate them out so that I can tell who's who. So I think I want Leapkit to be this one sleeping right here. What does Fern and Shell look like? Leapkit's the black and white one. Okay, I think they both have... Yeah. Chauffeur does... They're both pretty... pointy. I'm pretty sure that Shy Kit is going to be the Shy Frost, which is like... Which is why I think that there's probably going to be a pretty significant time jump soon. Well, towards the end of Changing Skies, because then Shyheart needs to get her warrior name before the end of the series, technically speaking. Shell for the pizza guy. Oh yeah, somebody needs to dress him up as a piece of pizza for Christmas. I think I want him to be... Maybe Rufus is going to be in the next arc and Rufus is going to save Crowfeather guys. Or in the next book. Do I want that? Kind of... So the black and white one, I think I do kind of want... I want Puff Kit to be like the fluffy one of the bunch. I really want Beep Kit to have... Well, Sparkfire didn't make it past the editors. I think it's because... Isn't there a My Little Pony named Sparkfire? That's probably why it didn't get named. They're pretty careful. Spitfire. Okay, okay. I knew there was something that was similar to Sparkfire in My Little Ponies. Long, long babies. Well, Sparkfire, so the thing about Sparkfire is that that's what Kate wanted to name Sparkpelt. And the editors said no. And so she wrote that as like a little Easter egg. To be like, well, this is what I wanted to name her. Little beans. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, that's like Leap Kit. This is Shy Kit back here. Idea. Onion head. Whoa, onion head be upon me. It's like my new favorite meme to quote. Of a Jack in the Box. I don't think we have Jack in Boxes in Ohio. I know what it is. It's chicken, right? But I don't think they have them in Ohio. Should snow soon? Sometimes, for the last couple of years, we've had our first, like, sprinkling of snow happen towards the end of November, but we usually don't get, like, huge dumps until, like, January or February here. So in my mind, I want this to be a paw. Has Zaxby's? That's chicken wings, right? I do believe I've had that before. I think they gave me like a free air freshener once for my car. I liked the moment where Jay Feather was like, Daisy's might perhaps be the most sensible cat in this entire clan. I liked, there were so many cute little tiny moments that just made me chuckle. Of the clans caring about one another again. There's a, like, clan swapping is legal now. So yeah, the clans pretty much care about each other. There was no fight in this. There's like pretty much, I don't even know why they like decide to mark their freaking borders anymore, man. They never do anything about people crossing them. Oops. Puff kit. Absolute gremlin. Grinchy feet. If Puff Kid dies. As my sister would like to say, Puff Kit isn't a very intimidating warrior cat name. As she likes to say whenever I tell her her cat Avi is a warrior now and his name is Fluffpaw. She's like, that's not very intimidating. I'm like, well, whatever, man, if you don't like it. I don't know, Puff Kid is setting themselves up to be a perma queen with a cute name like that. Not intimidating in the slightest. Trying to think of how I want to... Because I want Shy Kit's head to be at least visible. I don't really like that back legs, the back ones though. See, I feel like her arm should come up this way a little bit. Maybe her face. I think she's a tabby, so that's even more interesting, honestly. Let me double check what their descriptions were again. That's the black and white one. Puff Kit is the gray tabby one. That's what I thought. And then Shy Kit is gray and white. Okay, okay. Puff Kit is the blanket. Okay. I might make them a little bit smaller. No, that's a good size, I think. They're pretty big, but... honestly, I feel like with the way that I drew her, she might actually not be as high up. You can still see a decent amount of her ears. So she might actually be like more like this. Oh, to be a wild cat kitten, snoozing away on my bed of moss. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Tiny kittens sleeping on huge dogs. True. A good genre of pictures. I agree. What kind of tabby should she be? Should she have nice dark stripes? Should she just have light stripes? What's her mom look like? I know her mom's a great tabby. So she has darker-ish stripes. Uh-oh, she's got the nose. I think the tabby stripes will help whatever's happening around here. I might give her I don't know. I may not give her too many stripes. This one's gonna have big old ears when he grows up. He's got his mom's squareness. This one's Wind Clan through and through. Shyfrost is the name that the winner of a short story competition from, I think, last year decided would become a canon character, which was the prize for winning the contest. And it was stated that you got to name a new character from Changing Skies. So that's why people are assuming that we already know what her warrior name will be. Red, yellow, blue. So color prefixes are very few and far between nowadays. But yes, we did just get a red paw in Shadow Clan, and there is a... Well, we got Gray Whisker. Little onion baby. She might have hair. I don't give babies full luxurious locks. Sometimes they'll have broccoli hair, where they just have like a little puff on top of their thing, or they'll have like Mob Psycho hair. I think Sunkit has like my mom cut my hair with a bowl from the kitchen do. Spoilers have calmed down, Evie, but yes, we will be just talking random spoilers. This is the uncut spoiler stream. There's really, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's not that much to spoil in Hidden Moon, though. I think that, I mean, if you care about name spoilers, Moonkit's sister gets named, but I genuinely don't think that giving her a name spoils anything, you know? So, like, nothing really happens in Hidden Moon. What's wrong with Longtail? I like Longtail. You guys have, some of you guys have like real big beef with first arc names, but first arc names are peak, and I don't care what you guys tell me. Okay. Green eyes? Well, I'll tell you what, everyone draws green eyes, and I can tell immediately when it's green eyes, because everyone just, like, gives her the most Bishonen green eyes ever. You say that, but there's only been one Longtail and one mouse fur. Really makes you think. Okay, where's Shelfer? Give me your warm, dark color on here. And where's Fernstripe? Fernstripe's parents are Emberfoot and Sedgewhisker? Is that correct? Or is she a Gorsetail baby? No, she's a Sedgewhisker baby. Okay, this is Leap Kit. I give him white tail tip. I think I'm gonna give him some white crest. He's gonna have like, maybe I'll give him white ears instead of black ears like Black Star has. Drawing warrior cats with the most literal name possible is usually a really good way for people to recognize them almost immediately. I do have that opinion. Do I think Crowfeather is dead? I will not speculate. I don't really care one way or the other if he's dead. No, I think I want him. There are no other black and white cats in ThunderClan right now, but I don't want him to like look like Patchpelt or anything in particular. Why would they cliffhanger it if he was dead? That was my first initial impression, was I don't know why they would cliffhanger it if he's dead, but whatever, man. Don't make him look like Badger Fang, you are dumb. Hold on, let me look up black and white cat. Black and white cat. Black and white cats, they've got like no fun. They're like no fun allowed cats, man. Do I want him to... I had to design so many stupid black and white cats for Stormplains Folly. I already have a black and white cat that's alive with a mustache. That's MacGyver. Ay, ay, ay. How do I want to? Hunter. Just give him like the most minimal black and white. What's his picture look like on the hold on. Not that I really care. Okay, so he's like patched black and white. He's not like mostly black with like the little bit of white. Okay, so I feel like I can. White with black patches. What does Swiftpaw look like on the wiki? Oh my gosh. That is not what he's supposed to look like. That's not what he's supposed to look like either. Ugh! Is this a safe space to admit? Yeah, I guess. Kind of with the tip of his ear. No. No, I don't want all of his ear. I'm just gonna make it white. What does my swift paw looks like? Yeah, he's mostly white. Why am I like doing like why am I here? Why am I spending so much time on stupid leap kit and like a pose that's like you can't even see his design, and I usually just change the designs of kittens anyway. Why am I here? Just to suffer? I can't fathom how any of I need to freaking every single time I say why are we here just to suffer, I wanna quote Asher's monologue from Long Shadows, but I don't have it memorized. I need to get on that, man. Like bad. That needs to be just like instant. Just comes right into my mind. I need to make a Sporkle quiz that's like Asher's monologue, and you have to say it word by word, and you have to type it in. Okay. And then this is Shy Kit. Gray and white. No, she's light gray and white. Get out of here with that crap. It's like being cut up every day, bleeding out onto the stones. I can't understand how any of you failed to see the blood. Thank you. I need to get that lyrical genius in my head ASAP. My toxic trait is still thinking I can't understand how any of you failed to see the blood. It's pretty metal. It is pretty metal. I think I'm gonna make her belly white, but I don't think I'm gonna make her leggies white. For now. Watch them get like descriptions to be like, Shy Kit, a gray and white kit with an unusually white speckling around her tail or some bullcrap like that. And then I'll be like, well, dang. Did the people that won the contest, did they get to pick what their the description of the cat would be? Do you guys remember? Because I know Waffle Pelt, when Waffle Pelt won, they got to pick the description. Waffle Pelt is an actual cat, even if he was only... I think he was not even mentioned. He was allegiance only in this book. They can't make us forget Waffle Pelt. Okay, I think I'm gonna make Puff Kit, like, gray, but more shell fur gray. Like a warmer gray. Oh no, she's like a darker gray. Okay. Just get the stripes in there first. Big old baby paws. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I think of Puff Kit, I want it to be like a white cat. But, alas. Another gray tabby. A puff of smoke. And what do you get? Gray tabby. I always thought she was like a light brown tabby. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I did have to change her to be like a dark gray tabby. Willow Shine's another one where I had to change her to be like a dark gray. I always thought she was a light gray. And then... Dustpelt I've always thought is just like a solid brown cat. I don't think I've ever really given him too many stripes. Like compared to like Tiger Star and stuff. Wait, is she like not actually dark gray? Wait, hold on. All I know is that whatever Willowshine is supposed to look like, she's supposed to be dark gray, but for the longest time I thought she was light gray, and I think it's because of this specific picture right here. This is the exact picture. This is why. This is why I always thought Willowshine was literally a light color. Or did I always think of her as dark? Honestly, I don't remember. All I remember is that I had to change her and I was angry. Hold on, let me look. Willowshine has been described as a pale gray tabby and has been depicted with pale gray and dark blue eyes. See, I always gave her green eyes. In Star and in the site, she's a pale gray tabby. Yeah, hold on. Willowshine. No, I guess I did think of her as dark. But for a while, I think that the wiki made her a light gray. Because there's an alternate version of this with her light color. And I think she has blue eyes now. Yeah, I gave her green. But she's got blue eyes as of... No, she's got green eyes. Yeah. Okay, I thought I got her all right now. I thought I got her all up to canon code. Yeah, bright green eyes. Okay, no, she's up to code. The building inspector will not tear down the Willowshine design. And by building inspector, I mean the handful of people that always come into my ask box and tell me when my designs do not comply to canon. Bob the Builder coming in. So true, so true. Loved Bob the Builder when I was a kid. I also remember babysitting when I was helping babysit for that demographic, the Wow Wow Whoopsie. I did not like Wow Wow Whoopsie. It pissed me off. Its theme song was too catchy. Shy Kit looking super blue. I think we're gonna have to tint Fluff just a little bit. Puff, I mean. Tint blue just a tad. I hated Wubsy. I just hated the theme song because it would get stuck in my head. That is the reason I did not like Wubsy. Just the theme song. I think I'm gonna give them Shy Kit a little bit more of a pink, lighter pink. 6-7 thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, wow, wubsy, 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 wow, wow. Yep, that's the song. That was like the Baby Shark for a while, man. You would just get stuck in your head and you couldn't get it out. Okay, now I add the whiskers. More freaking ThunderClan cats, man. Oops, all ThunderClan. I'm just gonna give him little whiskers right there. I'm not gonna give her whiskers. They can just have like one set. They're tiny babies. More ThunderClan. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'll just put Shy Kit right there. And then I'll do Puff Kit up here. And then this is Leap Kit. Okay. Perfect. Actually, I think I just want there to be no stripe there. And maybe some up here. That's fine. Shy, Puff, and Leap Kit. I shall add them to the queue. Where are they? I completely colored the stripe. It's just a broken stripe. The one above it is the same way. Leap Kit, Shy Kit, and Puff Kit. Okay, ThunderClan. Is my tag kits or kit? I feel like it's just kit. Yeah. Changing sky. They will be queued up tomorrow. Alrighty, so the only one left. Morning kit. So. I did draw her as a fetus. It's a little nugget. But I don't know if I like this design. Like, I don't know if I'll keep it. Yeah, we might do a quiz before. The morning kit grind is gonna be a long one, for sure. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with her. Is there any hidden moon ones? Maybe not. Well, I probably won't settle on anything. For morning kit, I like to design, so the thing about designing protagonists slash like major characters on stream is that everyone has a different idea of what they want the character to look like. And so I start getting people that get angry at what I'm trying to do, or they want to put their 2 cents in, and it's like starts to get very overwhelming, and it sours my mood quite quickly. So I think we should continue the cause of death streak that we did. I don't remember. Did we do this? I think we did the cause of death on stream on Tuesday, right? Mods kick backseat drivers. I don't mind the backseating, but when it's taking up most of the chat, I just ignore chat. And then, I don't know. I'm literally just not looking at chat when it's happening. But it starts to really peeve me off because I'm trying to make her look unique, and I'm creating her. I don't know how to explain it, you guys. It's frustrating. Hey Munch, we're gonna do the Werecat's deaths because we started that on whatever. This is Wind Clan by cause of death. I don't know. I'm having flashbacks to the Shadow Side stream, which was extremely overwhelming for me. Though, I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at telling you guys when I'm getting overwhelmed and, like, setting parameters. So, that's a thing, right? Alrighty. Wind Clan cats by cause of death. Leaf Storm. I think it's Leaf Shine, right? She dies from a tunneling accident, and so does Sandgorse. Badgers was Thistlepaw. Gorsepaw was murdered. The only one that's been murdered, right? Yeah. Brushpaw was killed in battle or by infection afterward. Renfly dies. 1 star drowns. Who else drowns? Oh, all of the Code of the Clan's kittens. I'm like, how are there 3 people that drowned? Ashfoot dies in battle. Smoke Haze dies in battle. I think Brindlewing does too. No, she's still alive. Reedfeather. We don't know how he died. Pebblefur died from like illness. He's Acorn Tails. Deadfoot. We don't know how he died. Running Brook. I think she was killed by food poisoning. So was all of the like Suzanne, Russell, Paul, Cranberry Paw characters. Sugarclaw died in battle. Mudclaw got hit by a tree. Killed by snakes was Adderkit. Brackenwing died in battle, yeah. Galekit was stillborn. I think Eaglekit dies from hypothermia, and then Storkkit and Quailkit are Gorspaw siblings, and then Hillkit and Downkit. Plumclaw dies from food poisoning. Rystalk. Stoneclaw dies in battle. It's so ironic, yeah. Who dies from weakness after birth? Buzzardkit? What about let's see. Natural causes. I think Greywing would be illness, right? Yeah. And Mothflight dies from natural causes. We see her die. First Pelt got hit by a rock. Finchkit. Fair enough. What about Milkfur? Do we know how he died? Sorrelshine. Pigeonflight. I don't think we know how Pigeonflight died. Thrushpelt. No, we don't know. Killed in battle. I know Boulderfur, Sunstrike, Dew Spots. No, Antpelt died from infection. What about Barkface? Natural causes. Thrushwing. No. Stagleap dies from infection. Morning Flower. Do we know how she died? Natural causes. What about Webfoot? I think Webfoot and Tornier die in the Great Battle. Leaftail's still kicking. Tallstar dies from natural causes. Who was killed by dogs? Thrushwing? No. Let's see. Whitetail dies. We don't know how she died. Gorsetail's still kicking. Smoke Haze? We got Smoke Haze. Thistlepaw we got... Oh, Thistleheart and Swallowtail die in the Great Battle, though. Brushpaw counts, I got him. Do we know how Palebird dies? No, but really, who was killed by dogs? Deadfoot? Tawnyfur? Robinwing? No. Killed by dogs. It could be like a Vicky death. Like, oh yeah, this character dies because... What about like Willowclaw? No. And then Willowtail's killed in battle. Owlwhisker? Owlwhisker was killed in battle. What about Weaselfur? Is he still kicking? Oh, he was killed by dogs. Okay. And then killed in battle before Brackenwing. Rywhisker. What about Pebblefur? Is there somebody that was killed in battle in Ripplegrass? Swiftstar? This is somebody, so Dawnstripe? Yeah, Rywhisker's at the beginning of Code of the Clans, and then there's Hawkfur, there's Daisy, there's... I don't think that there's any other deaths. It could be someone from Stormplant's Folly, but it would have to be before they combined clans. It can't be like Mud Puddle or Mud Splash. Dust Star. Shrewclaw. We got Shrewclaw. This is... Brackenwing is... No. Brackenwing is fully grown at the beginning of Tall Star's Revenge. So it's got to be somebody before that. Like maybe Gorsefoot? No. Heatherstar. Heatherstar is the illness that we were missing. I didn't realize we were missing an illness. Killed in battle. Could it be like Houndleap? Rabbit Tail? Whiteberry? Flame Pelt? Flailfoot? Lily Whisker? Cloud Runner? Oh, it is Cloud Runner. When did... Wait, what battle did Cloud Runner die in? Crazy. RiverClan cats by cause of death. One more. The Broken Star Invasion? Oh, I didn't know that. That must be like something that no one remembers. Look how many stillborns that RiverClan has. Turtle Snap died in battle. Oakheart. Crooked Star died from illness. Silverstream died from childbirth. Impaled by a fox trap. I don't know, man. Killed by beavers? Oh, I got that one. That's Rippletail. Splash and Swan. Not Swan. Apparently, we don't know how Swan died. Warning Kit. Graypool fell from a cave roof. Leopard Star. Misty Star. Reed Whisker was murdered. Curl Feather was murdered, but by dogs. Apple Dusk was murdered. Gray Stripe? No. Hairlight. I think Berry Heart would be on here. White Claw. Sunfish died from infection. J-Claw. We don't know how he died. Willow Shine was murdered. Splashtail. Killed in battle. The people that were killed in battle were Petalfur, Mintfur, not Mintfur, Beachfur? No, Shade Pelt I think dies in battle, and Foxnose. Beetle Whisker was murdered. Killed in battle. Hawkfrost. I got Hawkfrost. He's down at the bottom. Hollowflight died in the Great Battle. Grass Pelt drowned. I remember that. Dappletuft was killed in the Great Battle, and Soft Pelt, right? Yeah, not the Great Battle. Perchwing, Trout Stream, I think, dies in battle. White Fang, yeah, he dies in battle. Mudfur dies from illness. Willow Breeze, yeah. Pebblefoot. Birdsong, I think, Birdsong dies from food poisoning, right? What about Tangle Whisker? Pebblefoot. Drowned. Bright Sky dies from illness. Minnow Kit and Willow Kit. Duskwater drowns. Frog Leap drowns. Oak Kit. They were all stillborn. I think Willow Kit and Minnow Kit. Oh, we got Minnow Kit. Pike Kit. Pike Paw. Perch Paw, Perch Kit, Primrose Paw. Wood Kit and Robin Kit drowned. Tumble Kit. Oh, yeah. Killed by rats. That was Hailstar. Duck Kit and Dragonfly Kit were stillborn. And then Greenflower died from illness shortly after. We got Curl Feather. She was killed by dogs. Apple Dusk we got. Infection. Starvation was like Heavy Step dies from illness, but I think Black Claw, Pounce Tail, no, Rush Tail, Ivy Tail. Who are the ones that die from Dapple Nose, Stone Stream, Full Tooth? Who's the one that died from starvation? Black Claw. That was during Omen of the Stars. Rainflower. Oh, Shellheart dies from illness too. Dawnflower. Okay, okay. Thank you. Poppy Dawn is not... Stonefur was killed in battle? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Right Claw. No. Who else was drowned other than Pebblefoot and Grasspelt? Wood Kit, Perch Kit, Robin Kit. I think this must be like a... So Pebblefoot and Grasspelt die in Brembleswar's Storm. Swallowtail? No. And then the ones at the bottom are like... I think Robin Wing dies in the Great Battle. What about like Cypress Paw and Wave Paw? No. Perchwing, Shadepelt, Foxnose are born either at the end of Omen of the Stars or at the very... I think Mossyfoot dies in the battle too. Rippletail? No. Webfoot. He's not. We got Splashtail, right? Yeah, we did. And then Illness. Heronwing? Oh yeah, Heronwing dies Splashpaw for drowned. Oh, I didn't know that. And then who's at the very beginning of killed in battle? Oh, Aspen. Aspentail. Oh, I thought she died in the battle for Great Walks. I must have like headcanoned that in. I don't think any River Clan cat dies in battle in Dawn of the Clans era. So there's got to be a Code of the Clans or something. Reedshine? Oh. Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, card we got. Illness. So Primrose Paw is... That's interesting because this could be a lot of people. Mintfur is in like Power of 3, so that's like a lot of people. But I don't know about any other illness right now. There hasn't really been an illness that's killed cats in a while, like in the newer arcs. And I could have sworn that like Ivytail or someone dies. I think there's an elder that dies along with... But no, that's food poisoning. Tumblecit and Ivytail. How many of Ice Star's kits are dead? Only 4 of them. So I think we have Grasspelt, we have Tumble. Well, what about Pricklecit? Okay, we didn't have Pricklecit. You were right. You were right. We didn't have Pricklecit. Because we had Beetle Whisker, Petal, who dies in the Kin battle in Shattered Sky. So we're looking at somebody that's like about the same age as... Like... I'm trying to think. Probably like Feathertail and Stormfur area. And then up to Mintfur. But I got Full Tooth. What about like Nettlepaw or Pinefur or Grey Mist? Okay. Fair enough. Alrighty. Let me go look at what Morning Kit looks like. Well, I know what she looks like. They just make her the same exact color as freaking Moonpaw, and it's annoying. I hate when, like, a character has to look exactly like another character. I know that it's very realistic for that to happen, but it's not very compelling Green eyes and curled ear tufts shaped like crescent moons. Okay. Let's do some morning kit explorations. Okay. Well, there's definitely cats that look like other cats that I've talked that I've inadvertently made look similar, but there are ways to make a cat look different. And I mean, like, look at my Brambleclaw. He looks different from Tiger Star, even though he, in the books, is said to look exactly like him. But that's boring, and I don't like that, and it's a cop-out, and it doesn't match. Ugh, I don't know. I personally don't do it. I genuinely don't think that, October. Like I said, with Boyer Cats, it's always Occam's razor. The most obvious answer is typically the truth. And with them clearly stating that Brambleclaw remembers Morning Kit looking exactly like that and all that stuff, it's just like, I don't know, man. Let's see here. I want to play with maybe giving her more of a poofier base. I feel like she could also have. I kind of want her to be fluffier than her, like around the neck and stuff. And then I almost wonder if I should give her the hair tufts that she has like hanging down like that, but like put them on top of her head. But I don't know. Funky onion hair. She does have funky onion hair, doesn't she? They could make them like this. Maybe. You gotta follow the... I gotta follow the... One of them has hair and one of them doesn't have hair. See, I want her silhouette to feel different. But still feel like they're related, right? And I kind of want her to be a brighter color, like how she is. Hold on, let me copy this image in. Whoops. Actually, I might have it. Where is it? There it is. Body snatched. Weave snatched. Sanity snatched. Girl boss gatekeep. Gaslight. See, I think she looks more like... I think the yellow on this is Bayshine's yellow. I think that these are just Bayshine's colors. Yeah. Trying to think. I don't think I really intended for her to be asymmetrical all the way. I can't remember. I remember drawing this picture because people just wanted me to design Moonpaw's sister and they wouldn't shut up about it, and so I just drew this picture. So I don't think I'm that attached to what she looks like in that picture. I kind of like the idea of giving her even that little tuft that Bayshine has. I'm wondering. Give me a second. Well, she's growing at the same rate as Moonpaw, yes. Trying to think here. Part of me wants to add a darker stripe to her. If you point out every inconsistency in Warrior Cats, you probably will not have very much fun reading it. So I would just roll with it, honestly. But they did point out that StarClan cats don't usually grow. So they have pointed out that the fact that she's growing is odd, implying that they have a reason for it. Man, my jaw is hurting today. Morning kit. I'm going to guess that so there are reasons we did get in the broken code, I believe. We got confirmation that sometimes when siblings die, they stick around with Rinflight, actually, because Tree pointed it out that Rinflight, Rinkit had siblings and they died, but they were still surrounding, like they were still there with her, and he thought it would be comforting for them to know, but it just freaked out the parents. So we have had kits not pass on to StarClan right away before. I don't know if it's happens if there's not like somebody to guide them to StarClan right away. Like how Snowfur was able to guide Moss Kit to StarClan. But I don't know, man. I kind of feel like having a single band. I don't know. I'm not like super interested in Moonpaw's like the Moonpaw and her sister, honestly. Like I said, the Moonpaw chapters were probably, I mean, they were fine. But I mean, she's clearly a ghost in some sort of capacity. Because Starling Paw can see her. And trying to figure out why she's different than other cats before her. I don't know. They probably just came up with something. I mean, were people pissed about like the Asher possession thing? I don't know. It was fun to read. So like, as long as they come up with something that's fun to read, I don't really care if they like retcon some stuff, honestly. I mean, the series is enormous. That is not my brush. Where's my brush? Ugly. How did I draw moon paws? Okay. That's option 1. We'll stop messing with this. Morning 1. Big stretch. Maybe just do the same curve, but something like this. I like her eyes being perpetually dilated, like she's perpetually got the zoomies. This girl, if she gets into a Discord call, she's like the one constantly playing from the soundboard, the fart sound effects or something like that. In my mind, I thought that they kind of described her as being like, or Starling Paul described her as being pretty tiny. Maybe that was just me projecting. Hey, light blooms. Oh, I need to unpin that. We're not doing the quits anymore. The Into the Wild chapter, it's from Tiger Claw's perspective. It happens in between the prologue and chapter 1. Oops. Starling Paul Morning Paw. I don't know if they'll go with that. He is kind of a gullible idiot, though. I think Chasing Shadows, with the pace that the arc is going right now, I feel like Chasing Shadows might end with Starling Paul, like, Morning Kit actually realizing that Starling Paul can see her. Like, that's the pace that's going right now. Is like Crazy. Crazy slow. People begging for morning starling not to be a thing. I just don't like when the 2 point of views get together. When it's 2 point of views, it's just too much, man. They need to just not do that ever again. Period. No one died. No, she's not a medicine cat apprentice. She's just a regular warrior. We have no medicine cat point of views this arc so far. Thank the Lord. We haven't had a non-medicine cat point of view arc since Dawn of the Clans. The second one's markings. Yeah, the first one looks like a lion blaze. Like now coming, see, this is why you do multiple designs, because I remember the first time when I did that, when I did the first one, I was like, okay, I like this. I did the second one and I was like, I'm not really feeling it. But now that I see them both together, I'm like, I can point out why I like this. Like here, watch, I'll show you. Like, I like these. These two, I saw that Moonpaw has these two darker bits on her. So I just extended those bits out. But I do like, I like this tail a lot more than this one. I feel like I like that little cut in the tail. I like just keeping her bright and not putting, this is the same color as the most brown in Moonpaw, and it's just not working. It's just, it looks like Lion Blaze. Like, it looks like Lion Blaze. No vote. This is my design. I appreciate your guys' input, but I have the final say here. It's my design. But see, I do like this little tuft right here that she gets. She doesn't really get anything from Thriftier, let's be real here. Thriftier, I believe, is this where this dark comes from on Moonpaw. But Lion Blaze. Wishes he could serve like that? Yeah, for sure. Okay, next one. I'd like to do at least 3. 3 ideas. Usually I don't color them and flush them out as much as... Man, hold on one second. My jaw and my face is hurting. I don't know, maybe I have allergies and it's all... But my headphones are like digging into it and I put up my hoodie. See, I usually do this like round. So my Moonpaw sketches were done while I was at conventions. I have like a couple of sketchbook pages of me just like trying out different Moonpaw things. The other thing that I could try is she's supposed to have curly tuffies. Let's see. See if I can keep her. Super fluffy. Usually I'll just do the face. The face is the most important thing for me to like get down pat. The rest of the body is kind of like meh. It's important for me to feel like the face works with the character more than like the rest of the body at first. Yeah, because she's got that, like, shape going. So I could just enunciate it a little bit. I kind of imagine her to be, like, fluffier than Moonpaw. A little bit more unkempt. Wild looking. Let's draw her standing up. It's always easier to visualize a design when they're just standing. Fat baby. See, I kind of want her... Maybe something... This. Get her a little flat up there. I could also shorten up her tail a little bit. Get a cookie cut. Who took a bite out of her tail? I like that idea. I don't know if I'll keep it, but I like playing around with it. I'll try something new for this one. We are exploring her after all. Let's see. Fluffy tail, though. I want her to have fluff. You can do a lot more with fluffy tails than you can with anything else. I mean, I could give her the little crescent moons that her sister has. See what that looks like. We could give them to her all over her body. Not all over, but maybe like one on the top of her. Let's try her with the actual colors that Moonpaw has, since I haven't done that yet. And see if she speaks. I'm not thinking about the Changing Skies poster, Omega. I'm not going to be doing that for like another 2 years. I'm not going to make an assumption of how I'm going to draw a particular character until it happens. That I have to draw them. I could definitely see Morning... Well, first of all, her name isn't Morning Paw. People are calling her Morning Paw, but she's Morning Kit. She's consistently called Morning Kit through the entire book. Well, when we know her name. But I can see her assigning herself a warrior name if after Moonpaw gets one. Being like, well, my name changed too. She just gives herself a name. So she is named Morning Kit. She'd steal Moon suffix? I could see that. For sure. I don't really like... Could just simplify her up like this. trying to think if I want to make her outer ears a different color. I kind of do. Okay. I think the let me label them so they're easier to talk about. Three definitely looks more like her sister, but there's something about one that really is interesting to me. I don't like the dullness of number 3, period. I just don't like Morning Kit having the dull colors that I gave Moonpaw. I like the dull colors on Moonpaw. I like one's body, I think. I quite like one's body. I do quite like number 3's head shape. With like the apple ears, more of the apple ears. Pointing straight up. Number 2. See, I don't know if I like all the little tufts coming out of her though. I think they read more like leaves, and I don't want them to read like leaves. I mean, but she is a main character, so she can have a little bit of whimsy to her. Like, Moonpaw has that extra little black, quote-unquote, tuft tail coming out of her. I don't really like her front paws being all the way the mid-tone of orange. I feel like the tufts of fur should be like the same color as what they're coming off of or something, at least, if I kept them. I mean, she's got that little tuft at the top of her that Bayshine has, so it makes, I mean, I could make the other tufts also be like, a couple of them be like the 2 tuffies coming off of it. I don't like number 2. I don't like the, I don't like this. I feel like this looks better if it's all the way in like that. And I think that all of them would look better with, like, a little bit of the lighter color down here. Or something. I could incorporate that diamond shape a little bit better, probably. much to think about. Morning 2. Morning 3. What's her description on the website? Small. Yeah, she's small. Okay, that's what I thought. Small, pale orange tabby. Interesting. Yeah, I like the colors on 2. I think that's probably the palette I'm gonna go for, is number 2's palette. Oh god, I gotta freaking change Bayshine's eyes to be green too now. I think I added that to my whatever, my never-ending list of requests people have made for me to change designs on. I'm like, you guys can change the design on your own, you know. She has the same physical without curled ear tufts. Oh, well, duh. Of course she's not gonna have the freaking curled ear tufts when she's on the cover. Okay. Yeah. One honestly looks like I could edit it to look like Golden Paw. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna redesign Golden Paw completely, probably when he gets his name. He's like pretty generic right now. Yeah, he's just a generic dude. It's basically just a placeholder. I think him and Shine Paw. Once they get their warrior name, I'll like do a nice big old revamp for them. I kind of assumed that they would. Get a pretty big part. Starling Paw. Starling Paw moment. Okay. If they die, then I'll redesign them once they die. I don't care. I mean, like... This is the trap you fall into when you design cats as the books come out. Or design cats like I do, and you don't wait until they get their full name, or like they actually have some modicum of personality, however slight it may be. You just design generic cats as placeholders. I mean, that's what I was doing in A Vision of Shadows. It's not until I reread the book, or like it's an end of a character arc, where I really feel like I've solidified what they look like in my mind, I guess. If that makes any sense. But I remember designing Golden Paw and being like, he's super generic. I don't know. Shine Paw's also very generic. It's literally just a black cat. I gave her the golden eyes because Holly, well, I think I give Holly Tough like blue-green eyes now, right? Yeah. I redesigned her. She used to have green eyes, but I made her not as much of a Hollyleaf clone. Oh, getting tired. Probably end the stream soon. I'll probably not draw anything else today. Think about what I've done. What? My headshots are sold out? Did I only open 3? Well, I have a full body I'm also doing tomorrow. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Hooli got a full body slot. How many cats? I drew... Who did I draw today? I drew Rain Running Over Rocks. I drew Shy, Puff, and Leap Kit. And then we explored Morning Paw. Morning Kit. You guys got me saying Morning Paw now. It's Morning Kit, Morning Kit, Morning Kit. You thought Shine Paw would be like a tortie? Shine Paw is just, it is a little bit of a... I think Shimmer Pelt was also a black cat. So I guess they're named it after like the shine of their fur or whatever. Okay, well my commission slots are already sold out, so we're not going to be doing that. But I will be doing a commission stream this Sunday. But then after that, on Tuesday, we're going to be doing the prequels again. Right here. We're going to be doing the prequel headshot poster. So we got to finish this up. We will not be working on Morning Kit on Tuesday. We probably... I might revisit Morning Kit on my own. I don't know if I'll actually end up like doing anything else with her on stream. But we will see. Anyway, I'm going to... We'll do one quiz and... Well, maybe we'll do 2 quizzes, because the Sky Clan quiz is really, really short. The Sky Clan cause of death. Unless we don't want to do the cause of deaths, but... We started it, so we shouldn't do... We should keep doing. I'm getting tired, man. But yes, if you guys don't want to stick around, that's fine. Thank you for watching. We're going to be doing the prequels poster on Tuesday, and then, yeah. Commission stream on Sunday. But we're gonna do a quiz, and then after a couple of these, we will end stream. Because I am tired. Alrighty, this is Sky Clan Cats by Cause of Death. I'm gonna try to keep... I think I can actually keep the title on screen right now. Snip Kit. So people can be like, which quiz? Hey, Hooli. 26. Yeah, there's not that many. Rainfur was killed by rats. Duskpaw was killed by smoke inhalation. Kite Scratch was killed by badgers. Micah was hit by tree. Fallen Snow and Sunpelt were the ones that were killed by rats. Billy Storm. How many were just killed in battle? I think Firefur. No, it's Honeytail's the one that dies by the raccoons. Killed by foxes. Skystar was killed by dogs. Stormheart was killed in battle. Patchfoot was killed in battle. I think Clovertail was as well. No. Is it not Fallowfern? There's somebody else. Tiny Branch? Oh yeah, killed by foxes. Okay. That makes sense. I think Beach Star dies in battle, and so does Dew Star. Clover's still alive? No. Clover's not still alive. I think she was taken by 2 legs. Pebble Shine? No, she wasn't. Riley Pool. She wasn't in Echo Song too. We got Billy Storm. Yeah, Fire Fern and Stormheart. Mist Feather? No, he was a loner when he died. Petal, I think it was Petal Nose. No, she must have gotten Skywatcher died from illness. Why isn't he on here? He definitely died from like old age, right? Lichen for drowned. Sharpclaw died in battle. Shrewtooth? No. Who died? Sandy Nose. And was it like Pigeonfoot or like Quail Feather? Did somebody else die in battle during Broken Code? Or was it just Sandy Nose? Pale Nose, Rockshade, Egg, Shrewtooth, and Creek Feather just disappear. Was Rowan? He was. That's a good one. He was still. Okay, so Tiny Cloud is still kicking. Kite Scratch we got. He died from badgers. And then there's illness ones. I think Petalfall dies from illness. And Quickwater? Oh yeah, she does die in battle. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Plum Willow's still kicking. Petalfall is part of Cloudstar's journey. So does Cloudstar have like a cause of death or Buzzard Star? No. Sparrow? Bounce Fire. Okay, he was the other one that was killed in the raid by Dark Tales group. Now the illness one, I don't think. I tried Cloudstar, I tried Buzzard Star, Fly Star? Maybe. No, Fly Star, I think. Petalfall is an elder, but I don't know who else. I don't think anyone else dies in Cloudstar's journey. And it's not Skywatcher. So I'm wondering if this is a newer cat. Somebody born before... Spider Star was a loner when he died. I'm trying to think. MacGyver's still alive. Sparrowpelt's still alive. Illness. A kit? I don't think so. Only Snipkit has died in my recollection. And this isn't a Code of the Clans cat. It could be a Cloudstar's Journey cat, but I don't think it is. Because I don't think we know the fate of many of those cats. Firefern is born during the manga. And Birdwing was taken by 2 legs. We got Honeytail. We got Sandy Nose. And then there's Creek Feather, Nettle Splash, Rabbit Leap, and Plum Willow. And the only one that just kind of disappears and isn't around anymore is Creek Feather. But I don't think he has a fate. And then there's Sage Nose and Mint Fur, but I think they're both still alive. Fallow Fern is still alive. Wasp Whisper is taken by 2 legs. Illness. Tiny Rockshade. Tiny Cloud is still kicking, right? Yeah, Tiny Cloud's still kicking. Rockshade just disappears. Bounce Fire dies. Snail Paw? No. Beach Paw, maybe? I can try the apprentices. Mint Paw, Tansy Paw, Acorn Paw. I can try the kits. Web Kit, Hatch Kit. I can try all the Cloudstar Journey cats. Ember Kit. Mistle Kit. Yeah. You know what it is? It's Ravenpaw. That's a technicality. That's a technicality. I don't consider. He is in SkyClan when he dies, but he's not part of SkyClan. Technicality. Okay, this is other groups. So, had to be living in a group other than the 5 clans when they died. So this would include the tribe, blood clan, guardian cats, probably like warrior clan, the sisters, stuff like that. He dies in Sky Clan. Yeah, I'm not even sure who's all gonna be in this. Scourge is definitely in here. Bone is definitely in here. What about, like, Fury? Does she die? No. Slash. Okay, yeah. Beach and Stone. Fallen Leaves. Okay, yeah, so they're in here. So that means Dark Whiskers would be in here. One Eye. Petal. Yeah, okay, so the Dawn of the Clans cats that die, like, in... like Windswept Flower, Hawk Swoop, Jackdaw's Cry, Falling Feather, Frost, Fur Cone, Shanty. She's just a kitty pet when she dies. Frog, Dark Stripe. Yeah. Jagged Tooth. Is he alive? Turtletail. Yeah, she was ran over by a car. Hit by a 2-legged monster. Who's above her? Shaded Moss? Oh, no, you know who it is? It's Flutter. No, that's not who's above her, though. What? Bumble. Is it Falcon Swoop? Okay. J-Swing, we don't know what happened to him. Swoop. Star that shines on water was killed by Sharptooth. Pink Eyes is still alive. Bumble was part of no group. See, if they're just a loner, they're not going to be in here, right? Scraps. Oh, yeah, he dies in the Blood Clan battle. There's somebody else that dies in battle. Rainswept Flower. Oh, no. Hawk Swoop. Falling Feather. Fox. There it is. Stone Teller. Lots of Stone Tellers. Stream was hit by lightning. I think Haze was also... she drowned. Burns. Moonshadow. Weakness after birth. Ember Kit. And then Morning Flower was... Morning Whisker was illness. Swoop? What about Bramble? No, they were loners. Who was murdered? Slash? Dodge? Okay. Mud Splash. Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah. So Rain Kit is in here. Mud Splash is in here. Rose Bush would be in here. Bright Stream was just a rogue when she died. Tom's in here. Fluttering Bird. That's a good one. What about Broken Feather? Yes. Red? No. Ember Kit we got. Kestrel Wing was ran over. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Stillborn. Stone Song? No. Floss? No. And then who was murdered? They're just loners. Okay, somebody else dies from illness. Is it Bramble? Splinter? Half Moon Petal. Is there somebody else that dies from illness? That's Swoop. Magna. Petal? Crow Muzzle? Oh yeah, and Dancing Leaf, right? Okay, illness. There it is. Misty. No, she was just a rogue, wasn't she? Morningstar. No, they're still alive. Okay, so the Teller of the Pointed Stones. Who else has died? Rain that rattles on stones died. Sweet Paul's part of ThunderClan. Doesn't count. Slash is in Dawn of the Clans. Is anyone else drowned? Tadpole. No, he's not. He's just the loner. Splinter? No. Murdered. We don't have any of the murdered ones. Okay, who dies in... Is it like Jester? Flower? Does Jinko's group count? Feathertail? Moonlight. Oh yeah, Moonlight. Also, isn't like... Whoever was before her, Splashtail was part of RiverClan. Man, who's out here murdering people? When they're not even like clan cats. Tiger Star 1 was part of... I mean, I can try, but no. They were... This is other groups. This is not clan cats. Not clan cats. Does Hal count? He wasn't part of a group. What about, like, Weehin? No. Okay, so Blood Clan counts. The Tribe counts. Dawn Pel... Oh, you think the kin are in here? Okay, the kin are in here. Okay, that makes more sense. Max dies in battle. Pine Nose dies in battle. Birch Bark. Lion Eye. Max. Needletail. Do you think Darktail counts? Okay, he does. Okay, okay. Knowing that, like, they're in here. Rain, Roach, Nettle. I think they were all Spikefur. Needletail we got. Willowtail we got. Willowtail was part of Wind Clan. Beanose I got. She was drowned. Spikefur was a rogue when he finally died. Silt. Okay, okay. Dragonfly. Flame. Rain. Who else was killed in battle? I think those are the only ones. Rain, Pine Nose, and Max. We don't know exactly how Birchbark or Lioneye died, but we know that Darktail killed them. The infection one is interesting. Could it be like cloud spots or like... Rain... Fur Cone? I got Fur Cone. Killed by dogs. So we have Beach and Stone. I don't know who the other one would be. Claw? Oh, yes. Claw. Good call. Good call. So we're just missing an infection one above Mudsplash. So this is somebody before Storm Clan, right? Quiet Rain? Oh, okay, okay. Good call, Stargazer. And then we're missing one. We're missing Killed in Battle, right? In between Rain and Moonlight. So, Frog died of a broken spine. Jag, Rain, Moonlight. So this is probably around a Vision of Shadows, but I don't think that there's any other... Who else? I can't think of anybody, because I don't think no one dies in Tiger Heart's Shadow, right? And then when Spiresight dies, he's just a loner. Or he's just like a rogue. He's a clanless individual. That's Max. We got Max and Pine Nose and Rain. I don't know anyone else who was like actually killed and battled. Marigold? No. Nettle? Nettle dies as just a regular rogue. Like the kin is no more when he dies. Berry Nose? Oh. Echoing got us. I forgot that the exile... I didn't think the exiles would be in this group. But you're right. It was Berry Nose. That's a tricky one, because it doesn't tell you exactly which groups are in it. many are in the outside of the clan? 42. Rogues, loners, and kitty pets. We'll do one more. Why not? Why not? We have to finish them. I think you guys can see the whole thing. Yeah. There you go. Can you guys even read it? Hopefully. We'll do it quick. We'll do a quickie. Spire site. Ravenpaw? No, he doesn't count. How? How would count? How would count? I bet Red's in this one. And Dodge, probably. Foxy dies. Coriander. I think Floss would be in this one. Marigold. No. Feather? Petunia? No. Bumble would be in this one. Misty would be in this one. I like how Bumble's in Killed in Battle. That's crazy. Pepper, Jester, Flower. I think there's one more, I think, that's killed by dogs. But I can't remember who it is. Nettle, Benny drowned. Tadpole drowned. One Eye, crushed by falling debris. Gremlin. Illness. Snake. Killed by eagles. Brightstream. Okay, so Brightstream and Shaded Moss are going to be in this one. I mean, there's a lot of people. I think Shine or Flutter will be in this one. No. Storm, Rumble, and Lightning. Good call, good call. I think Bramble will be in this one from Dying from Starvation. Natural causes. Weehin? Nutmeg? Toad would be in this one. He was killed by dogs. Sun Shadow, he was Shadow Clan when he died. Another illness. So I was gonna say Bound Hunt and Tumble Leap's first litter, but I don't think so. Maple Shade's a good one. Maple Shade would have been killed in battle. Moonshadow was part of the other one. Frosty. Okay. For the killed by dogs. Okay, yeah. Natural causes. Who's the old as dirt kitty pets and loners and elders that are dying? Crystal? Jake? Shanty was hit by a two-leg monster. What about Pine? Petal Kit, Larch Kit, and Patch Kit. Oh, good call, good call. Domino died from natural causes. Okay, so he's the first one. I remember that. And then... so that gets us Blade died from a two-leg monster. I think Cheddar too, right? No. Oh, the OG elders. No, we don't actually know what happened to them, Omega, so I don't think they'd be in here. Spider Star. No. Twig. Low Branch. Is Skywatcher on this one? No. Low Branch. Let me try Prickleface too. Quiet Rain was part of a group when she died. Petal and Fox's mother. I don't know who the killed by foxes are. There's 3 of them too. Cricket? Oh, that would be one of them, yeah. Dudley and Branch. He was murdered. Dudley was like murked by Darktail. Oh, Smoke was hit by a two-leg monster. Frog. We got Frog. And then somebody that died of illness younger than Floss. Scree and Root. Oh yeah, Scree and Root. I always forget that trees' roots exist, I'm not gonna lie. Is Darkstripe in here? Because he's not technically... I think he's just a rogue or whatever when he's killed in battle. Spikefur. Oh, yeah, and Nettle. Nettle will be in here. And is it just Rote? Nettle... Is Raven die too? No. Is it just... Isn't there 2 cats that die fighting Rowan-Claw? It's like Nettle and somebody else, right? Weehan... Jake... Mole? I don't know, man. This one's hard. Mistfeather? Okay, that is one of them. Juniper Claw is still part of Shadow Clan when he dies. Princess, I think... Oh, Princess is dead? Wait, hold on. When did Princess die? Smudge is still kicking. Wait, when did Princess die? Now I'm sad. Smudge is still alive because he's the one that tells Warrior Clan about the Warrior Cats. Okay, we have to look up when Princess is dead. This might just be a Vicky thing. If it's just a Vicky thing, I'm gonna be so pissed. Sunpelt? No. What about like Mousefang, Nightfur, Oakstep? I don't know who that last natural causes is, man. No, that was Coriander that died. No. Sue said that she died in her sleep. I don't believe her. She's still kicking. Nutmeg? No. I don't believe her. If it's a Vicky thing, I don't believe Vicky. Broken Star was ThunderClan. Broken Tail was ThunderClan when he died. Shoot, man, this is freaking hard. There's 3 of them. Okay, so hit by a 2-legged monster. That's such a... Pebbleshine. It's Pebbleshine. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We got that one. We got that one. I had to think. Hal is murdered. Natural causes. Domino is before Crooked Star's Promise. And it should be somebody that was born before Princess. So could it be like Henry or something? Oh my god, it is. It's Henry. Freaking Clutch. Clutched it. Wait, no, wait. We still got one. Killed in battle. Oh god. Killed in battle. There's Mapleshade. There's Red. Red is Stick's thing. The daughter. Mapleshade. Okay, so this is like... This is hard. Because Red is during SkyClan's Destiny. And she's pretty young in SkyClan's Destiny. Is it Rainfur? No, because Rainfur was alive when he died. Or no, of course he was alive when he died. I can't talk now. He was part of SkyClan when he died. This is like somebody Rise of Scourge cat. I don't think anyone... The only one that dies in Rise of Scourge is some nameless guy that gets murked. This could be any from like the Super Editions. Like, is there anybody that dies in a Super Edition that's like from part of a battle? I don't think they're... Clawface? Dude, Omega clutching. Omega clutch. That one was crazy. That was a pretty crazy one. Alrighty, you guys. I am hungry. My stomach is growling. I will see you guys on Sunday. Thank you guys so much for watching. No, it's just something that one of the people said. That's it. I will see you guys all when I see ya. And yeah. The next Werecat stream will be Tuesday, and we're working on the Elders. Not the Elders. God, I cannot talk. I'm too hungry. We're working on the Super Edition poster. So